Today we got some more Cyberpunk. I am going to turn on game mode in a second, and I'm going to go to full screen in just one moment. One moment. Let me post something in the chat real quick. Full screen next. Just the mode, just the mode. Still should make sure LOL, but I think I'm in low. Should be low FSR performance, game mode now. I don't think I've ever tried this with game mode, so. Quick benchmark, and then we'll get back to the story. Okay, minimum FPS is weird there, but I mean, I'm also streaming this time. Normally when I run a clean benchmark, I'm not streaming, so let's see, 2.0, low, windowed borderless, ultra performance. Okay, I'm clean, a little ugly, but, and I'll probably run another one off stream or something like that, but excuse me, interesting. All right. Okay, HUD back on, going back to the story. Shout out to folks coming through, dropping by, drop a like for Mac Gaming in general. Help support the space, you know. All right, let's get back into the Prezzies matters.
Attention all Dogtown residents, this is Kirk Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district.
I'm trying to be a little bit more cinematic with my shots as well, if I can help it.
She's not here.
Oh, 1 second, Madam President. Do I have VSync on? Because my screen was tearing just a little bit there. VSync enables. My monitor is 75, but my frames are not gonna extend.
Means she's not coming.
It's been, what, 12 hours since the crash? Enough time to flee Dogtown, that's sure.
She'd never leave me behind.
Protocol?
Friendship. I need to find her. You don't leave your people behind enemy lines.
Could it still buy that fairy tale bullshit?
Whatever happened, we have to help her.
Gotta talk backup plan.
Not a plan, a man. The kind we need. Solomon Reed's the name. 7 years ago,
Man,
he
that's so
headed up our
trippy.
intelligence efforts in Night City. He and So-Mi were a team. With the conflict over, he went into hibernation. So he's out there somewhere. Reed's a man of principle. He can't be swayed, can't be bribed. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
A sleeper agent? No shit. Tell me more. Unless that's like a state secret or whatever.
It is. Of the false bottom drawer variety. Let's say you want to secure your interests on another country's soil. If diplomacy fails, you resort to other means.
Like a military coup.
That's one option. Solomon Reed is another sure one.
Reed guy sounds like an ace up your sleeve. Could have played him already.
Activating a sleeper agent is no simple matter. You'll need a dog whistle.
What now?
Don't tell him I called it that. It's a signal only Reed will hear. It'll be tricky.
Huh.
There was a secret comms channel accessed only from a Capitan Caliente nearby. The FIA used it before the war. The access code was 0931.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Sounds way overcomplicated. Gotta be an easier way.
We'll call the FIA secret agent hotline and dial his extension. No, this is the only way.
Uh-huh. So what'll happen next?
Reed will need to screen you. You'll show him this. It means you work for us.
What the?
File will be created for you in the FIA database.
Wait, back up. Tell me I'm a special agent now.
That's right. But taking the oath make it feel more real.
Yeah, nah. Let's skip the formal thing.
Is there a problem?
It's just a big commitment, you know? Can't swear to something I don't believe in.
It's your choice. I understand this was sudden. Good luck out there, V. And don't let the bastards nab you.
I picked that gun up though. That looked like a sick gun. Not for me. Alright, peasantry, wonderful. I do really like that they give you the ability to start straight from the DLC because your boy does not have 100 hours in
Hey.
him.
Made the right call not taking that fascist-ass oath.
Oh, yeah?
This ain't one of them.
I just don't believe in capitalism. Alright.
Yeah. Fuck the system. Fuck Arasaka. Fuck the NUSA.
Jesus Christ,
right.
V, this ain't some teenage anarchist boot camp.
Yes, it is.
No, I was once a corpo jarhead, right? Practically dove into uniform head
Why is
first.
he so short?
They had a real hard-on for the oath. Repeat after me,
Or
blondie
maybe
fucking
Madame Prezi
blah.
is just tall, but I don't know if
But
he seems kind of tall.
Can't
too.
remember what I solemnly pledged to do.
Sure you want to talk about this?
Gotta hand it to you, V. Wiser than I was back in the day.
And I don't know if I can ever really max out on pieces or ammo or anything like that, but anything else in here? What's this? Untraceable, reveals enemies. What does this mean? Ping, distract enemies. Is this a vending machine? Crate, ping, body disposal. Alright. Lit, okay. Alright.
Huh. That smoke mean Dogtown chose a new pope?
Maybe the Veep crashed Space Force 2.
Curious as I am. We got an important call.
Starting to stutter out here. And Johnny just disappeared. Okay. Let's see. Listen, cars are like.
In Dogtown, are you? Well, I've but one word of advice. Caution.
Hands? Sheesh. What's your link to this area?
This is Pacifica's bumping, thumping business hard, where the real
The
deals are
whip.
done.
Let's go. I missed
So,
you, whip.
we finally gonna meet in person?
I can say neither yes nor no. In lieu of an answer, I've new work for you. I hope you'll accept. One last thing.
Definitely.
How you
chop
breached
your comments out
Dogtown's
here.
border, I'm not certain. Though I
Here, let me see
suspect-
if there's anything else that we can do to improve this a little bit. Oh, let's do, while we're here, let's just do full screen. And ultra perf. I do believe most everything is set to low.
it's
So
not
it might
via the main
not be
gate.
it, but
Irrelevant in any case. I've secured clearance for your future convenience.
Dogtown is
Your
also
name
low,
and
man.
likeness now registered in the system, granting unfettered passage over the district threshold. Talk again soon.
reading and driving, texting and driving. Don't do this, kids. Our Dogtown streets can run rather narrow, though not by European standards, mind you. You require a suitable vehicle, one which I happen to have arranged for you already, collected at your leisure. You are very welcome. Let's see. Thanks, a good fixer knows everything. Is that is that Ripper Doc? Dogtown is like Europe? Sounds lovely. Thanks. Dogtown is what? Dogtown is what Europe looks like? Sounds lovely, huh? I like it. Mr. Hands is typing. Well, we got Mr. Hands. Safe driving, let's go. We already have a whip though, so I mean... I mean narrow streets. Was that my new whip? Alright, let's get out. What is that? Is that something that I should be on the map? Let's see. Mysterious signal sent by the nearby mercs to originate. What's this? Where's my journal? How do I collect that new car? Down the street. Taking calls from somebody's bodyguard. Track down Hellman. Oh, Krisha. Let's see. Shame Songbird was the one that has to pay. She really kicked the bucket. My gut tells me nothing but a small setback. And that's okay. We'll go to the restaurant. I don't know where necessarily that's about to take us. Oof. My brains. Here or just park on the street? We're in 2077. Parking is still an issue. Okay.
Man, fuck the course. Shop local. Shop with Ronald,
Find
Ronnie the
entrance.
Ronster.
Power cables.
Man, fuck the course. Shop local.
Let's see. Man, I'm not happy at how this game performs here, but
It was a simple misunderstanding, really. I wanted him to pass the salt and ended up...
let's see. Is there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Max IQ.
You take me right in the faceplate, then we rake in the damages. Chum, I don't know. What's to know? It's easy Eddie's.
Oop. Tweaker. Take this stuff. Holy moly, this runs like poop. I wonder if it's because of the game mode toggle that I have on, or maybe if there's not even any geometry shaders here. This game is just large and in charge, I feel like. Some of the stuff is janky, doesn't work real good. Fireworks close. Double jump, okay. How you doing? What's good? Still can't go in. Whoa. What's going on, bro? Excuse me. Unyieldingly dangerous for me to be up there. I feel like I'm getting close. Nope, not getting close at all. It's the same. Sorry for close. That is the same. Sorry for close. Good job. What's that? B seems like the city swallows you whole. Got no more time for box. Get out of my face, bro. I am not trying to box. I'm trying to figure out my way inside this mission. Wait for the boxer. Oh man, where's my journal? Ooh. Journal. It's this one that I need. How the heck? Follow the fuse box cables to the restaurant. Isn't that where I'm going, the restaurant? I wonder, does double jump work as I'm falling? Okay. If it works as I'm falling, then we should be good. If not, this is about to be certain death. Okay. Max IQ.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's cream stems.
I swear it's down here already.
Get your fresh clep shards here.
And down here runs
Look
like
out!
anyway.
Get your fresh clep shards here. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's cream stems.
Can I get in here? Cannot get in there. Alright, so back to the top it is. Okay. Man, I hate how this place runs. At least on my system, I guess. It does run, but just barely that. I say barely.
Certified resale. Best prices in Dogtown.
ramp. Here we go. Okay. I wonder how the people feel about me just being Spider-Man around their city. Let's see, how did I turn on game mode? If you rewind, go back to the very beginning. There's a command that you run. You can navigate to your Xcode application. You navigate to your Xcode. You open the directory that I show in that command that I ran, and you run that command, and it'll forcibly enable it, and then you can just change it from game policy set on to off once you're ready. Right now though, I'm not going to do a full go into that game mode. I've done it a couple of times on some previous vids, etc. as well, but that's kind of the gist of it. I did it yeah, just rewind to the very beginning and I do it there. Okay, should be able to enter Le Café now. Le Café. Keep in mind it's also a developer tool. Use it at your own risk.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with
Use
this
it at your own risk.
stash house by the looks of it.
And I also don't know if
Let's see what's here.
GPTK/crossover really designates itself as a game for it to even set the priority appropriately, but tis what we have for now. Scan the field.
Nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's free.
Antique. Junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
Oh, what was the code? I forgot the code, bro. I forgot the code, yo. Yo, I forgot the code. How do I go back to the talk log for Madam President? I forgot that code. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, 0931. Okay, wonderful. Because I, for certain, was not gonna remember that. 0931. Yeah, this has pockets of really good playability. Just the open world, like most games are on GPTK through this system, are a little meh. A little meh. Okay, so I do not have unlimited inventory. What don't I need? Trash. Sheesh, I do have a ton of stuff here. I wonder if I can sell some or all of this junk. I will dump all the dresses. I don't think I need them. Oh, that bucket? That's a cool bucket. I'll probably keep that. Trash, 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 trash. Alright. Oh, and I got some level up points. Let's go spin those. Perk points, relic points. Relic. Jailbreak. Emergency cloaking. That seems cool. Oh, do I not have any? I guess I don't have any more vulnerability or not vulnerability relic points. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Medication. I guess I need 3 points to unlock that, and I only have 1. Reflexes. Plus some movement speed, I can take that. Alright. Like animals, they have enough self-awareness to realize that they're living on a farm, their freedom limited, their death inevitable, yet believing they understand the inner machinations of the small, isolated world. Imperfect but familiar. Don't care. Alright, let's go. 0931. Oh, looks like a job for the mouse. 0931. Yeah, no worries for Alfretella.
Huh.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Anyone there? Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
A friend.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
Straight up. Okay, go to the basketball court. Where's the basketball court at? Alright, send
Get
me
your
out
fresh
into this
clip shards
terribly
here.
rendered town, Jesus. 300 meters away.
Best prices in Dogtown.
We shall win.
Certified resale.
Tweakers out here, man. Shot just a we got. Watch my car for me, fam.
Not today, chum. Dogtown's locked down tight.
Last chance before I hand it off. Besides, way wide gaps in security.
Best seats in the house.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand. Basketball fan? That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
Thought the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
Oh, we're hooping?
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
We are not hooping.
No, her type is all.
Politicians?
Worse, armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
The dauntless Johnny Silverhand, scourge of megacorps.
Here we go.
Vanquisher of hypocrisy, bolted from the army. Give this man his fucking encore.
Gog who enlisted was Robert John Linder. Got roped in with easy cash, promise of fame, glory. Linder snuffed it. Was a different kid who crawled home from the front.
Johnny, I didn't mean to.
It's okay. Was a long time ago. One thing I did learn. Caked in blood.
Oh, step
in
back.
mud.
James Harden.
Now, Johnny? Really feel the need to get this off your chest.
Get comfy. Gonna twist your ears, lay some wisdom on you.
Johnny, watch out,
After
brother.
every carrot comes the stick.
Michael Jordan and Zion are hooping
Allow
over
me
there.
to illustrate. Every grunt gets a rifle, flak jacket, and a bunch of promises. Comes a time you're out of ammo, Kevlar's tattered cardboard,
Vibey plays.
and what's left of the promises?
Fuck all, I'm guessing.
Exactly. And that's when they reach for the stick
Certainly.
they call values. Getting shelled in your dugout, chooms are taking refreshing phosphorus showers, and some officers ranting about loyalty and duty. The moment you stop shitting carrots and they wave the value stick, fucking run, rabbit. Run.
Think you're forgetting something. I never took that oath.
Rightly fucking so. It's bad
Testing,
enough
testing,
we're on
testing.
their payroll.
I'll keep one foot out of the door, okay?
Gonna hold you to that.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands. What you holding? I see you holding something. Show
I'd like
me.
to know who I'm talking to.
Hold line, aren't you? You know
Testing,
who I am.
testing, testing.
Now hands, show me.
Johnny, who the hell's breathing down my neck?
How the fuck should I know? Only see what you see.
I see you holding something. Show me.
Got it.
Got this token. Mean anything to you?
Does. But I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
Rosalind.
I don't know any Rosalind. Nope, nuh-uh. Don't do that. Just don't. So then,
Rosalind.
I don't know any Rosalind. And neither do you.
Got a pro spy here, V.
Is she safe?
Hard to say. The longer we sit here.
That's it. Dribble around him.
Were you followed? Did you even bother to check?
Take me for a fucking gonk? An amateur?
You sure fooled me. But fine. That I have to do. Blackthorne Merrimack, in the street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
We better leave separately. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. You first.
Don't want to be caught holding hands?
Reed.
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
Blackthorne.
Sure those tweakers aren't following me, I guess. Well, that's not scary at all. Oh, it's Idris Elbows. Sick.
Before we go, apologies for the precautions. I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Troon's ribs, even if he is on your side.
Not fade, bro. Understandable.
It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
None taken.
Security measures, precautions. Thought the token would have done the job.
Could be fake. Simply counterfeit.
Could be.
Counterfeiting a person is a lot harder.
Not impossible, though.
You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Actually, I am. Though just since yesterday.
I was about to say your first times out are the hardest, but I'm not gonna lie. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Freelance merc. You were born in NC, Haywood. To make things more interesting, FIA agent. You received your commission last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Songbird hired me. Know her?
Show me.
Something up?
We used to work together. I thought I heard the last about her, but that girl's a magnet for trouble. Right. It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit. Address, please.
Just, FYI. Not so sure you're gonna like it.
Try me.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
Damn straight I don't like it. You left her alone in Dogtown?
Myers can take care of herself. Not a damsel in distress. Saw her take charge.
Yeah, me too. It's not her first rodeo. Survived a few assassination attempts. Real tough.
Phew.
But still. She is the president. Hold up. I need to take this. Why you calling me on my day off?
Did she steal my car?
Last
The
I
tweaker
heard,
stole my car,
you're
bro.
the manager. Ask Bob. He owes me a favor anyway. Yeah, well, tough nuts. You'd have to manage without me. Boss man, I work the door at a club. Selection, you know, bouncing.
FIA special agent, bouncing away time at a club.
The job attracts ex-cops and commandos too. I know a few. They're a tough bunch. Trouble. Easy to blend in with over beard. We have company. It's self-pride. Damn it, hands us goons! Here we go!
Take position, people! Closing in! Flank him! Gonna hit them from the side!
damn performance. Why would they make me fight in Dogtown? You know this area is rendered horribly. None of that bleeding, my friend.
God damn it!
Shit's fucked up!
Sheesh. For the love of my frames.
Hey, in the car now. We followed you,
Followed you.
which means they may have already found Myers.
Might have tagged me off a Metro cam feed. Did our damnedest to stay off the streets.
If so, good idea, poor execution. Let's hope we're not too late.
Staring so intently, yo.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, they beat us here.
Fucking preem.
Follow close behind. Hanson's gangoons. Must have spotted you. Tracks you left. We need to take those fools down and hope we're not too late.
Fuck it.
We're almost home now.
Got a little something for you! Looks like we got...
Unit down!
Bitch.
Someone shot me!
It's me.
Grabbing some big guns!
Come on!
Idris elbows, come on, man. Oh, wait, what is this? Okay.
Some things never change.
What?
Wherever she goes, people get hurt. Bodies drop.
Oh, shit. Should've wiped those camera recordings. My bad.
A mistake. Happens to him. Let's hope we can correct it. If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be
No
in
secret
shambles.
knock.
Open up, it's
No
me.
way she would have gone quietly.
Is this how you greet me?
Sorry. Rosalind, are you all right?
I'm good. Glad to see you are too.
Shut the door, you swines. Raised in a barn.
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never forget.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
I guess I have to stand there and watch them talk. That's weird.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
No, Reed. We need to talk first.
Said wow,
All three of
Fertilla.
us.
What's going on? What's wow?
Here.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. Question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
So, the cast of hawks squawking for war.
For some, the war never ended.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight.
I heard So-Mi was on board. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
She was coordinating our escape, guiding us. Something happened mid-op.
Elaborate.
Like she was attacked. I don't know, hard to describe.
Whatever the case, it's fucking bad news. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
What do you mean, already died?
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Huh. Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Look, every moment we spend pouting here, our chances of finding So-Mi alive drop. Hard. Barely know you, but you don't seem like a chum who'd leave their agent out to dry. She won't survive without backup.
Don't know me well, but well enough, I guess. I wouldn't.
Look at his hair. They did wool really good, yeah.
I'm here. I'll help.
Representation.
But I'm doing it for So-Mi and my country.
Boy, got a little wave
Call me
action.
naive
All
if you
right.
like.
Idris do-rag. Okay.
As for you, V, you said in the car Songbird hired you, correct? I don't know how much she's paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Songbird's my only shot at surviving. Got Arasaka's relic in my head. Slowly, surely, poaching my brain.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other, too.
Agreed. Think so too.
If we want to find So-Mi, we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Rest easy. Can be real persuasive when I need to be.
Zeal's good, but don't wreak havoc. Not too much, not yet. I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Stay safe. And don't let the bastards get you.
Same to you, V. May we meet again in more favorable
Too many straight
circumstances.
All right, I need to make some calls.
LOL. What's up, Liquid? My boy. Alright. So I guess, let's see.
It's
exit.
me.
Yeah, let me save real quick.
Need a cab.
Save real quick. Because I low-key want to change the
All right.
position.
No, no papers. Not this time. Yeah, Dogtown. Water.
There we go. That might be a little bit better.
Thanks.
Gonna help me with game mode
We should
Ableton.
leave.
Yeah, it's
Best
the
if we
same
work
thing.
together.
The only
You'll
thing,
go 5.
okay, so real quick, the game mode, folks. Rewind to the beginning of this stream, and I do it. I show the command that you need to run in the proper
Good luck, B.
directory. The only thing that I don't know is if, say, crossover or most applications for that matter designate themselves as game within
So how do we
the
get out of this
operating
little
system. I
corner?
think that I'd heard something
Let's just
about
say it'll be a bumpy
the
ride.
game itself needing to designate itself actually as a game, so Sonoma can recognize it and push priority. That's maybe my only question that I'll probably end up finding out at some point. Dance, what's going on? Oh, vibing in here, okay. All right, stop that. All right, immersive vibing. Wait until Myers and Reed leave. Where are they? Where are they? Where'd they go? So I guess I just dance here. I just vibe until they're finished. Oh, where's my journal? But yeah, Liquid, the only thing is I'm just not 100% sure that crossover / GPTK designate themselves in game as a game to the system rather than as an application. Again, I thought I heard something about just from the point of view automatically toggling it, that the program just needs to recognize itself as a game. And I'll figure out how to do that eventually. So. Can you send the command in the chat? Yeah, give me 1 second. So you need to navigate to your to the directory that you have Xcode installed into, and then give me 1 second. Then you run this right here, and then for the last mode, or excuse me, to turn it off, you just change it to off. Yeah, Liquid, if you find out anything about the programs designating themselves as application versus a game, let me know. That'd be helpful information. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff that people tagging me in. Hold on. Let me try to go through some of this stuff. I'm gonna respond to some folks on Reddit real quick. Fratello, was that you? Did you ask me that question on Reddit? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, Fratella. If I answered your question, appreciate you. I promise I won't ignore you. I'm just on stream. A couple folks were tagging me. Let's see. It says there's no such directory. Yep, Fratella, you're correct. If you don't have Xcode, again, Liquid, you need to go to your Xcode directory. Open that location. Open a terminal from that location, and then you can run that command. Let's see. Will you have some time after the stream to walk through? I do it in a couple of other videos. If you go look at the hashtag some Mac news live video that I did, if you look around the 46-minute mark is where we start talking about it a little bit more in depth. I don't know if I'll do it again. Maybe I end up just clipping that part of that stream and just making it a little bit better available for folks. Here, sorry, type in as well. But yeah, I do it on a check out the video that says hashtag some Mac news around the 46-minute mark. Did I just level up from doing nothing? Why did I just level up for doing nothing? Yeah, again, promise, sorry Fratella, I didn't mean to ignore you on Reddit, but you can also hit me on Discord if you have any questions that I might be able to help out with. Okay, wait 2 days for Reed's phone call. Look for extra gigs in Dogtown. You gotta wait 2 days. I mean, I go to sleep. Here, how do I go to sleep for one of those days? Am I able to go to sleep? It kind of don't allow me to go to sleep. Little confused at what they want me to do here. There's something that's supposed to be happening. Am I missing something that's supposed to be scripted, maybe? Let's see. I don't think I have Xcode installed. I tried it, but the size is huge. That's what she said. What were we just talking about? Oh, you said Fratella, when's the next stream? I pretty much stream at some point every day around this time, like, but sometime between like 12 and like 2 or 3-ish. But then sometimes, say like yesterday, we were waiting for CSGO to drop. I didn't get on until about 4 or 5 or etc. But generally around this time, or I don't really have necessarily a set schedule just yet. If it's something, if you have input on when you'd like me to stream, I'm definitely open. Let's see. Stop looking. I have no idea what they want me to do there. Hey, I'm just generally around. Most of the time, if there's like a hot game or something like that comes out, I will probably be streaming it as soon as I can if I have the means to get the game. Like a lot of times, say like Cyberpunk in particular, it was a hot game, so went ahead and purchased it. I can't at this point purchase every single game just yet. Like I don't have Liza P. Also, there's another couple of folks who do similar things. So if I see like a bunch of Liza P video, probably not super worth it for me to pick that game up as well. Just not enough interest in at least my particular coverage of it. I have a base Mac Mini, so a lot of times folks are interested in seeing the end all of what the Macs are capable of doing. A lot of times I'm a little bit less formal, a little generally informative. Maybe I have a couple tweaks, niche tweaks here and there, like game mode. Not a lot of people do any of the manual setting or anything like that for it, but just generally kind of streaming stuff around, not anything crazy just yet. I do have something of a, is that mine? Is my way? Nice. I do have something of a surprise, not necessarily like a huge surprise or anything like that, but Let's see, tried it, but the size is huge. Do you mean the Xcode app? Xcode is like 2 gigabytes, I think. Use the Xcode 15 beta from the developer website. Posted up outside my crib. For extra gigs. Let's see. You know, I am like super duper uninterested in the, I'll do 1 extra gig and then I'll try to get back to the story. Let's see, down the street. Aaron Chooms, a boxer. That's a gig. I'll do a gig. We're on our way ever. Turn on my car lights or anything like that. I like this little Jeep. I definitely ran that person over. I'm so sorry. Let's see, there's an actual 15 in the beta. Just pick up the 15 then.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches on in
It's 2:33. Where are you? I'm yes, 2
like hell.
Yes, 2:33 for me. I'm in the States. I'm in Texas.
Won't be enough for the others.
Texas in the States.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Are you overseas relative to me?
Attention all residents.
This Odell right here. Excuse me, tweakers.
Odell Blanco? Name's V.
Performance
Fix the
isn't
city
good in
need
this
to
part.
hang.
Yeah, no, not at all. It's the
More like a
overworld.
miracle.
Lowe's
If the
pretty
scouts don't
buns.
scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Let's see.
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
Is it a priest?
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
Scavs got all the doors covered.
Main one, sure. Heard them setting up inside. But you know, they broke in through a window. Could still be a way there. Once you're in, head to Anthony's office. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement.
He's a priest. I like
If the
him.
scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Cut the doom and gloom, okay? Not helping.
Let's see what we got here.
Holy shit! Look at him!
Yeah.
June has that exact same crow!
And they want us to go inside this place.
Wait, no.
Back entrance. Looks like the back entrance is the way. This place is also a little dark. Should I install the beta or stable? The beta, my boy. The voice acting is dog shit. No, the voice acting is pretty good. I like it. I like what's his face? Odell, the Spanish priest guy. I like him. He's cool. It's not that bad.
Not responsive to what you text in contact. Fire without warning. More news comes.
Install the stable. Okay, there's a back entrance that I'm supposed to be able to find, right? Go all the way around here. Sheesh. I better be able to get in if I go back this way. Sounds very narrow. Do you mean like the quality of the audio of the voice acting or the actual voice acting itself? Because I don't really mind the direction, but you know, you're a little bit more sensitive to appropriate audio work, so. Hello, tweaker. Whoa. An explosive.
Damn protected. Why the hell are scavs prowling the area, huh? Can anyone feel safe when folks disappear every day? Only then to wind up as chum in a slop bucket? Yeah, protection, my ass. Well, suppose it's time.
So you take part in a clash of musical overseas. I like this game. There's a lot of it feels like GTA in the fact that there's just like a lot of like random stuff for you to do. It's really like really fleshed out in the sense that it feels alive. A lot of games don't feel alive. So let's see, Fertella, do you have let's see, do I also need to install additional tools for X? Not unless you're a developer trying to build things for respective apps. Like you don't need to install anything else but the tools for macOS, unless you want to. Let's see, do you have installed GPTK? Oh, that was okay. Is there a way into this place without having to kill every single one of these people? I prefer not to if I don't have to, but I have to, you know. Got no issues. I just spare these folks if I can. Whoa. I'm supposed to be getting into there, eh? Sniper that I just picked up. Okay. How else? This game is dark, yo. Here, let me go to settings. You guys can probably see a little bit better, but Ableton Live is not GPTK related. Let's see. Why is this game so dark? Let's see. Video, graphics, gameplay. How do I set my brightness? Is there not a brightness setting? Here, I guess I'll have to do it on my monitor then. Okay, that is tremendously better. Holy moly. No, it's not. Jesus Christ, this game is so dark here. I think this is built into a wall. What is this? Surveillance camera. Can I do any kind of attack, or is there like a... Ah. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to distract this guy. That Hellcat? Well, I was gonna try to distract this guy.
Huh? This is Kurt Hansen. No what?
Well, that went terrible. Take turns standing and shooting each other. All right. You did that to yourself, man. We might die. Oh no, lag, lag, lag. My only true enemy. And they shut the door. I really wanted to do this the stealth way. You guys make that impossible. Yeah, the lags are crazy. What? I never know how to do those puzzles. You must help me. Us. Brain is smooth. What do you need help with, bro? What'd you ask me? You said I want to reduce AirPods latency. Yeah, maybe game mode can help me. Game mode can help. I'm confused. Ask your question one more time. I don't see your question. I'm sorry. Second row, third row, wait, second row, fourth row. I'm a little confused about what that just did, but game mode setup enables. I don't know. Again, I know how to toggle it. I don't know if there's a way to distinguish what I don't know if there's a way to distinguish Ableton or any other apps as a game so that it can take priority. I just don't know, man. I'd help you if I could. I just don't know. I don't have that information. If I come across it, I'll definitely end up updating. So yeah, there's definitely some folks I can ask, hey, you know, how do I, or is there a way for me to establish that a game, you know, distinguish itself as a game or otherwise, or if I can make an application distinguish itself as game mode. There's some folks I can definitely ask later, and I'll definitely do like updates and whatnot to game mode, etc. I just, again, right now, I don't have that information. Let's see. What is it? I have like no stealth in my body, lol. Let's see, is it a system-wide toggle? Ableton creative tools for music makers. Is it a system-wide toggle? Yes, that toggle, to my understanding, is a system-wide toggle. It forces the game mode policy to on. From there, again, it's just a matter of so for example, like if you were a developer building a game, you'd set that toggle on and it'd make it would make your system distinguish, or it'd make your game distinguish itself as a game, and then your system could properly recognize and set priority to your game. Otherwise, though, right now, I don't know entirely how you'd make an app that already distinguishes itself as Ableton, or, you know, just an application. I don't know how or where in the system you could change that information so that your system recognizes it as other. In theory, it makes sense that you should be able to, I think, you know, if a game established, or if something that can distinguish itself as a game, you should make anything try to recognize itself as a game. I just don't know, and I don't know that I'm savvy enough just yet to appropriately answer that for you. Let's see, find Anthony Anderson's office in the clinic's basement.
Where's Stay back!
She blind?
Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun
Oh, she's
down.
not. That's a
Let's
hostage.
talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here alive.
And I'm here for
Yeah,
my
so if you want to, again, if you want to
Couldn't
toggle
give a
it,
fuck about
just
this
use
crap.
that command to toggle it on, but you
You!
need Xcode.
Off your ass! Where?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to walk over here, lady. She started shooting me. Y'all saw it.
You couldn't have done that from the start?
Nika asked you a simple, direct question. Didn't need to call a fixer to answer it.
That scav would have killed me either way. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we
No,
go
are
back to
you talking about I had to waste that lady? I was just walking and she just started shooting at me. She started blasting. I had to. I don't know what the ramifications are for my story, but no idea. You know I killed her. Yo, listen. If we're having a civil conversation and you start blasting, listen, somebody has to die. Someone is gonna die. It's not gonna be me. Let you know that right now. Also, she was holding hostages, man. That was an op. How do I get out of here? Who was that, by the way? Do you know who that was? Have you played this already? Well, gig finished. That was fun. Let's go back to the home. Let's see, what's this? No easy way out, side job. Okay, I did the extra gig. Now let's skip time. Bertella, do you know who that was? Did I kill somebody important?
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock.
Hopefully though, Liquid. Hopefully the toggle works again.
Your job is finished.
Yeah, you just need to figure out how to. What the heck? He's gonna ram my car. Yeah, bro. Clearly see my cars right there. Listen, so he's gonna shoot me and not the person committing road rage.
Disengage!
Come here, I've been meaning to try these out. Yeah, bro, stop playing with me. You're still at it? Jesus. I'll leave. I'm sorry. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are big tripping now. Big tripping now. All because that lady who was running over my car. Holy crap, man.
There you are!
Oh my god. Can't do anything. Christ. You're shooting me, bro. Jesus Christ.
Its description? A big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous, unresponsive to any attempts at contact.
Jeez. Leave me alone. This is the revenge for killing that whip man. I didn't mean to though, that's the thing. She just started shooting at me. How can she revenge? Why is this revenge when she was shooting me first? Alright. We still need to wait like 2 days for the call. Alright, skip time. That was hilarious. I don't even know what she was saying. I'll probably rewind the stream.
Back in town. What's your status?
Sniffed around, did some side gigs. No word, no sign of our runner friend.
Then we redouble the effort, alright? Add another pair of eyes.
Yeah, I hate Dogtown. Holy moly, this area performs bad.
Under deep cover. She'll help out.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
I'm also streaming though, so. Okay, let me see what happens when I turn off some of the other applications that I have open in the background. Like Fox will close you. I will go ahead and close. I had Discord open, but close that out. Apologies for the wonkiness. I think that's all that I have open, or that I can afford to close, really. I'll close this. Also closed out Firefox and bought myself a couple more frames, I guess. Maybe. Nah, not really. This area just runs terrible for me. Holy moly. Well, onward we press in 10 frames a second. And even though this is like really choppy, I honestly feel like it's a little bit more, to be honest with you. Oh, you know what I can do? I can also turn off VSync. And that might buy us a little bit more performance. And indeed bought us a little bit of performance, I think. 2 frames, I'll take it. Yeah, lags indeed. One day. Maybe we build this channel up enough together. Maybe I can show y'all some better performance across. I really want to get like the M3 Max. Really want an M3 Max. Yeah, it might just be, yeah, number one, that area of Dogtown is really bad performing for myself, but it could just be that area, really. Yo. Are these the European streets I was warned of? Holy. Let me get out of here.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize you on the street today. Your room's exactly the way you left it. Just as messy as the day you disappeared. I ain't your criado.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Well, at least the bars work.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey buns?
Let's see.
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Davey, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Okay, what'd that be?
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
Got it. Might tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Something like that. I'm nearing the entrance.
I was able to turn on game
And
mode.
there
Nice.
you are. Enjoy, honey.
Hopefully it's hopefully it's
First time
actually
here.
does
I
what
got
it
that right?
what you
You
intended
new
to
to
do.
Dogtown?
Again, the only thing that I don't know about game mode is your individual
Oh,
application.
hell no.
The only thing I don't know is if you're in, how to set your individual application so they're recognized as a game one more time.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are. You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. He's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Why don't they like Idris elbows? Will it work when using
Everyone
GPTK?
out.
Again, I don't know.
Now.
I don't know if GPTK sets itself as a game. That's my. I'll definitely try to do a little bit more research. It's just that the developers of GPTK itself, that stuff is still in
fucking years in this shit.
still in beta.
Because
So.
of you, Solomon Reed.
Solomon, everybody hates you, bro. I don't know if I want to be your friend, man. Idris elbows. But your hair looks nice.
Holy.
That's
Sol
crazy.
ain't getting it. Maybe you will.
Myers sent us. Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
No, 7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Hey, I get it. You and Reed got some mutual splaining to do, clearly. Have at it, then live out the rest of your days in this musty armpit.
That's some kind of convoluted.
Liquid, there's also no
we actually need
here. Here, let me do a quick game mode segment. So Liquid, you're not going to have an indication that game mode is actually running. It's a manual toggle. Again, it turns the game mode policy on so that if it detects an application that's running that so if it detects a program that's distinguished itself as a game, it's going to set that game as a higher priority resources, and that's where the benefit of game mode comes from. If your program does not designate itself as a game, well, understandably, it's not going to work. If there is a way that, and again, I'll do a little bit of research into it. If there is a way that we can go through the system and make applications distinguish themselves explicitly as a game, it should work. Again, there's no indication. There's, for example, like when I run Baldur's Gate, it'll say, hey, game mode is on. When we manually toggle it, it's not going to display that for games. But again, your main problem is that your applications designate themselves as applications rather than as games. And we need to figure out that next part of, and just getting that policy to enable system-wide when we want it to, rather than how it is right now. Right now, we can just toggle it on and, hey, you know, if GPTK designates itself as a game, great, but that's the missing piece of the link that I don't know just yet. Again, pause your horses, we'll figure it out eventually. Everything is still in beta, so back to the story.
need you, but maybe you need us more.
Fuck this. Need a smoke. Should be fucking ashamed, Saul.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Let me go spit game.
Someone's
Idris
got
Elbow's here.
And better me than you.
Where is she?
Couldn't wait till I was done.
This is Kurt Hansen.
I'm V, by the way.
Downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst.
Alex.
Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious?
So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked for finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you?
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Let's see. Can viewers order music for stream?
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me?
If
Same mission for the last 7 fucking years.
what do you mean by that? If it's royalty-free music, then I think I can play it. Other than that, I'll probably get a copyright situation.
I got less time.
It's royalty-free though, or I guess if you own it,
Always
which
starts
you're a
the
music
same
producer,
way.
so hey.
Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver.
Yeah, let's look into it. Drop me a link, and I can put some stuff on in the background.
Then
Run your
one
streams
day,
up, my bro.
They nail your dick to the wall.
As long as you don't copyright strike me. No, I'm
This not
kidding.
mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
FIA and me, we're after the same runner. Interests aligned, so you're looking at Agent V now.
Right. And the chair jock is?
Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
Something the matter?
Ah, so you don't know.
Know what?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you? That's just perfect.
Liquid, yeah. Send me a link.
Coincidences?
See, the game is loud. The author
fuck it,
speaks softly.
fate? Cause plug the same variables.
Oh, pause really quick. Author speaks softly, so it's not like if we put music, we can't hear him. Is my mic? Here, I'm gonna turn my mic up just a little bit. The only thing that I worry about with me, with my mic sometimes is that it feels too hot when I play the stream back, so I try my best not to. And also the compressor that me and Liquid set up, it's not harsh, but it is harsh in comparison, I guess, to the system output. So I'm just sometimes a little at a loss for what works appropriately. What works appropriately. I guess I'm a little bit softly spoken as well. Maybe it helped for me to reposition my mic and whatnot. Sorry. What about here? Is this any hot at all? Is this any better? Or but yeah, Liquid, if you didn't hear me before, my bad. Do me a favor. If you drop a link, I will gladly go play your stuff in the background. I've needed royalty-free music. Normally I type in like a free city pop playlist or something like that. But yeah, if you I can help you. Excuse me, I thought I had a hiccup there. But yeah, I can definitely help. It'll also help run your streams up and whatnot, bro. Definitely. Send me a playlist. Send me a link. Again, preferably not something that I'll catch a copyright strike with. Here I can do we can set that up now if you want to. So for audio, hold on one moment. Gameplay, graphics, video, sound. Yeah, I can just I can turn down, like, master volume and whatnot. It's nice right now. Okay. If you send me a playlist, and yeah, I'll definitely go ahead and throw it on in the background. It might be a little bit more interesting than just the
Gonna get the
stock
same
music
fucking
sometimes.
result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with the fucking Duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is zero. Think you can manage that?
Reed'll take you to Monte Carlo himself if that's what you want.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
Let's see. Idris elbows. Oh, that's not a door. Yo, that's not a door. That's crazy that that's not a door. Let's see.
She still cares about you. About Songbird.
Can you be sure?
Thought you'd know her better. Haven't been her handler and all.
I just never thought she'd admit anything of the sort.
She didn't. Not outright. Has just one condition. Retirement. Someplace nice.
Nice lo-fi music. You want me to put okay, mic is nice. Put master onto 80. My bad. I'm between a couple of items, a couple folks. Texting the homie from, man, I've known bro for years now. That's the real homie. Okay.
So,
What about now? Now that I've turned the game audio down, is the mic too hot right now? Testing number 2.
Because I trust you, Alex.
Appreciate y'all again for
If
sticking
you say
and
so.
helping me through all this, by the way.
fine.
Set up
Songbird.
and etc.
Heard we gotta sniff her out.
Try to help y'all out as much as I can with some of this GPTK stuff, but I'm a little limited myself too, so.
We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
Look at the lighting on this. This is
We
actually
need a net runner.
sick.
Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data.
Indistinguishable
Might have
from
caught
reality.
something.
Leather. That looks like leather.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
Better now? Okay. That'll help. That'll help.
Went
That'll
rogue
definitely
a while
help.
back. But I know where that little rat nests.
Let's see. You can say less loud. Am I so I guess the volume that I'm speaking at right now is okay?
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider
Speak-
hides
okay.
out in a would-be
Got
spa in
it.
London.
Yeah, I'm a little softly spoken, I guess.
Two sex.
I guess a little bit.
Or rendezvous there.
At least right now, I'm just like inside my house.
Catching up to
So
Right. Just don't gouge each other's eyes out.
waiting on the playlist from Liquid, or I can just put on some lo-fi if you guys want me to. I'll put on here. I'll actually. It's 3 a.m. in game. Settings, music. I'll turn the music mostly off, and here let me put on a lo-fi. Keep in mind though, when I opened up my Safari last time, or I had Firefox open last time, we had all those stutters. It was not very happy with me. Here, let me allow me to CD pop. royalty free, of course. One moment.
Postmates.
This is your brain on Nashville Hot Chicken.
Come back and watch college football all season long, live and cable-free with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
And here I'll also maybe lower that a little bit as well. Is that a good level for music? Let me know. Try master at 60 just for testing. I don't know. I want to put it. I don't know. I want to put the master that low though. I still want the game to kind of be at the forefront. Let's see. Do I want to play BG3? Not right now. I'll play it. I think I want to play it tomorrow. I also don't know how the multiplayer works though. I haven't played. What I would want to do, if you want to play BG3 with me, let us do some lists together. Let's do some research later and find out. Okay, Vertella, shout out. Thanks for coming and tuning in. We will we'll be back tomorrow playing BG3. I think we're going to play BG3 tomorrow, if not some CS2. But yeah, shout out to you. Stop by anytime. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for asking about game mode. I'll try to get a little bit better targeted information over the course of the next couple of days and see if I can get some more information for us in that regard. But yeah, shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by. Liquid, we need to figure out, if you want to play BG3, we need to figure out how I don't know how the multiplayer even works, like if it's totally like turn-based mode or etc. Let's see, I need help setting up that toolkit thing, bro. I read it, but it's kind of complex. Do you mean just using game porting toolkit in general? There's a lot more simple solutions nowadays. You can just use crossover 23.5 and you don't have to set up anything. Of course, GBTK is free, but it's also a little less well performing than crossover. You can also use Whiskey. I think Whiskey automatically will install it for you nowadays. There's also a tool called Apple Game Porting Toolkit. It's like AGPT or something like that. There is a GitHub link that will automatically install it for you as well. Excuse me. Liquid, I'm gonna put it back at I'm gonna put it at 60 because you asked me. How is the music in comparison?
Where you been?
How's the background music in comparison to the game now? Feels too loud to me.
It didn't pan out though. You?
You know me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted any longer.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me.
Is crossover DirectX 12 already? I believe so.
And swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Surprised you didn't pack up. Go home. Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence. Still don't.
You're right. I don't.
Need to read outside the hideout. Okay. Here, let's get back into the game a little bit more. Just a moment. Your compressor is too hard. Change. You set my compressor up, bro. Change the ratio. Here, one moment. Here, let me, what I'm going to do, let's, here, I'm going to move Cyberpunk real fast and we're going to go, so we're going to set up the compressor. So here, mic, property. Oh, I forget. How do I do the compressor? How do I do the OBS compressor? OBS preferences, audio, stream output. I forget exactly how I do the where's my compressor at, my friend? Change the ratio, maybe. Where? I don't know where my OBS compressor is. Let me look it up real quick. Okay, it's actually in filters. And you want me to try a 20:1? Oh, apparently I don't have one on. Where did we set that up last time? Filter. There's a side chain. This looks like what we set up, but okay. Ratio, you want me to set 20:1? What about this? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this any better? Testing 1, 2, 3. 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 Yeah, I don't feel like that I don't feel like I need to put the master down. I feel like I just need a little less harsh a compressor. What do you think? Is it daytime out here now? It's starting to be daytime. Settings. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. That Keanu?
See that tree there?
Yeah, something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead?
10:1. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Some empty gestures.
You're just butthurt because nobody ever lit a candle for you.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about now?
Went through something similar myself.
Johnny Silverhand, empathizing with total randos.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Not mutually exclusive, friendship and duty.
Matter of fact, they are. had good reasons to fly the army coup. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Rest in peace.
Might have a point, John.
10 is nice. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you so much for helping me out, man.
Or Corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these?
What about the music in the background? Does it matter?
Empty promises. Chew on that when you look at those two.
Today, I say farewell to him for the last time.
You want me to drop it down to... I'm only on 90 right now. I'll go down to 80. What about now? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I also can't hear it all myself. I'll have to just run it back on the stream later. I don't particularly want to keep breaking, keep pausing my stream to do the settings. 80 is still too loud. Too loud for what? Because keep in mind, I also want the game generally to be more of the forefront. Can you move, bro? Oh my god, he literally ran into me, bro. What the fuck, bro? Bro, that's some bullshit. He literally ran into me, bro. Move, person. He literally ran into me, bro. That was trash. Bro trying to claim some insurance, bro. Like, bro literally dived in front of me, like, going 2 miles per hour, bro. Like, come on, man. Here, I turned the city pop off because some other music is playing. Straight up gang wars out here, yeah. Let's see, can you put EQ on your mic and take out 3 kilohertz? I cannot, not with OBS, I don't think. Is there an EQ? 3 kilohertz, does it sound like a little nasally? I don't know if OBS has an EQ, to be honest with you. Chroma. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let's do EQ. Here, of high, mid, and low, which one do you want me to drop? Three to 5 dB. Which one is that? Technically a high, mid, or a low? Well, is that a high or a mid frequency technically? What about? So I'll just drop the. Let's see, 3 to 5. Let's do 3 7. How about this? Try some mid. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. 1 2 3. ABC. Get these tweakers off of me. I really like this game. I just wish that I had a little bit better of a system. This doesn't run it bad at all, but I do wish that I had a little bit better of a system. So I got a horn. Why don't I have any lights that I can honk on that thing? Is that Idris Elbows over there? Oh, those are definitely enemies. What's up, y'all? Meet with Reed near Slider's hideout. Yeah, great. Became softer. Okay, thank you so much, Liquid.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go.
Here, I'm gonna put, here's what I'm gonna do for the music. Oh, my music volume is all the way down. Oh, that's why my car radio was all the way up. I'm going to tab out real quick and put the, okay. Now that we have the vocals and I guess the, here. Now that we have the vocals and the defaults taken care of, talk to me about how the music sounds in comparison to the game. At least for stream's sake.
Lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play
The same volume when I'm closer to the mic. Nice.
No harm in talking to him. Might let us through.
Apologies also, looks like there's landscaping going on outside my place.
Bad news. Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to
Oh man, I love how they do black hair in this game, man.
So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Just look at that, just straight Bramble. I love her hair, oh my god, I love it. Look at it, bro, oh my god.
Are you deaf or just fucking stupid?
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, grand-père.
She's French?
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Why is he just gliding like that? LOL.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door.
Okay, gonna take a look.
I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
Où est Angelin? Accent noir. Zero. Yon. 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 Zero. Yon. Yon. Zero. Silly.
Oh shit. Yo, I missed the jump. I don't particularly know where I'm supposed to be going.
See a door. Ventilation system might be behind it.
It's worth a try.
Here, can I level up? Do I have any level up points for strength? 2 perk points available. I need a 12. Here. Refund. Wait, it costs 3 for that? Excuse me. I'm not sure how I feel about just infinitely refunding mechanics. I guess it's cool that you can redo your build at any time, but okay, so I just did all that and I can't even. Yeah, I definitely just did all that and I can't even force this open. Oh, now I'm in combat. I fucked up. Hey, what's going on? Nice mood. Are you in a good mood today? Feeling a little nice? What's up? If you've watched us play a little bit, how you feel about this game so far? Outside of my frames playing like potato from time to time.
What the hell? You don't know who you fucking were!
Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm super duper leaving, I'm sorry. They can't possibly know I'm up here. Let's see. A little tired with university, trying to play CS2. This game is fire. I love this game, man. It's nice. It's real nice. I like the things that they've done with it. I think that it's real nice, in particular that it, like I can just really just get into it. I don't have to do too much right now. Here. H5. Does he not see me? I don't know if he sees me or not.
Wait!
Screw it. Whoa! Everybody's superhuman here too. Yo, this game is fun. This game is indeed fun, but a little tired of the stealth. And they're all French. Okay. Now that that's over, let's see. Change the use of the F9 key was the best. No longer have to go back to the previous checkpoint. Nice. Oh, hey, were you the one that figured it out, or were you the one that was there was another someone in there that was just kind of letting us know something. Were you the one that ended up figuring it out there? If so, shout out to you. The I haven't ended up changing myself. I normally just keep it toggled for this game anyway, but yeah. Nice. I'm glad again, that's another perk of real just benefit of just being a part of this community in particular. A lot of times I feel like with other like platforms, a lot of systems, I have to figure out a lot of the stuff by myself. I really appreciate that there's a really someone generally knowledgeable that'll be able to help anybody out. At least with this community, you don't always, a lot of things, you know, a lot of people have, but not a lot of people are, you know, always part of like community necessarily. So it's dope. Some real dope stuff going on. What have you been playing besides CS2, besides this? Dude, I can't, Idris Elbows, I can't find it, so we're just gonna kill him, Idris Elbows. Screw it. I can't find it, so we're just gonna kill everything.
They sure missed this. They uncaged the demons. Server, we need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust port. They got nowhere to run. Not bad, not bad. You made a big fucking mistake. Charge the tech here. Shoot up the coolant vents. Hide in the turret.
What turret? Where?
They're done. Focus fire on the open vent. Sure missed this.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Keep it up. Let's cool it down. Port's wide open.
Oh, we been.
Mistake. They got nowhere to run.
Viva la France. Long live France, indeed, my friend.
Get rid of the other.
I like France.
We're almost home now.
I love the French women. Yo, low key though, French, like, I have to marry a woman from France. Like, I know a couple of French girls and they're just like the nicest people that I've ever literally spoken to in my life. Like, there were some girls that I was hoping to, they were like some foreign exchange girls doing something at some point. And they were really trying to like navigate around like New York and whatnot. And they ended up, this is back when I was doing like this support job, but they, like the way that they just like communicate, they were so like nice and appreciative, like, I don't know, like everything was just like, I don't know, it was so polite. It just felt like the way. Nicest girls I ever met in my life. Let's see, from the USA? I am indeed from USA. Too much, carrying too much here. Also in this game, the only thing that I have grown to like super dislike is incumbency. Hold to disassemble. Oh, I could have been disassembling parts this whole time instead of just dropping them? That's crazy. That's wild. I didn't know that. All this stuff is going in the trash then. Okay, street cred. Find Slider. Where the F is Slider? Now that I've destroyed his entire family and base and everything that he knows and loves, I really just wanted to get into the facility, but they wanted to do it the hard way, so. And because I haven't played the rest of the game, I don't have any like cyberware mods or anything like that. Yeah. I guess the only way that I was going to get in here was to break everything down. Ah, well. Is this the elevator? Idris Elbows, where are we going? Ah. Just straight carnage and then some light J-pop in the background. Yo, Idris Elbows, you need to tell me where I'm going ASAP. The heck does that mean? Find Slider. Where is Slider, Idris? Idris Elbows, you tell me this instant. Okay, I think I found it. Did I find him? Found it.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
They made their choice when they opened up at us.
Here, since we are just vibing. Actually, here.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said.
Bro, just look at this. Look how they do black people's hair. I love CD PROJEKT RED for this.
And you?
This is accurate to life.
To Mama Bridget. Will that be your gift for me?
I did. I couldn't get in. I'm sorry, Slider.
Here to make a deal, nothing more.
A deal? Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal. I knew poor souls who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them, Agent Reed? If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One? Everyone hear about that?
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
Excuse me.
And I would surely oblige. Were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
No, no chance, Slider.
It is.
Oh, is that why they call them sliders? Because he be sliding?
You choose. I can't see. Are we waiting for someone or just scratching our balls?
Oh, whoops. I was scratching. I was definitely scratching. I'm sorry, Slider.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Fool! Who dare they mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
What you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
I had no idea, no.
Now you do.
What's that mean for us? For what we needed?
How to explain to laymen?
Okay, I'm gonna pause this music, and I'm actually gonna put the normal Cyberpunk music back on since we are just kind of vibing loosely now. Increase. There we go.
Various vectors for translocation. But there is one thing that must not be touched. The black wall. The woman, she is walking, ticking.
Nice mood. I am from USA, if I did not answer that for you a little bit ago.
Everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down,
you cut your nails, bro.
It will unleash a flood, wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
That why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Netwatch try to keep them in check. But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Heard what he said about messing with the black wall, right? Risky business.
It's even riskier to let Soundbird poke more holes in it. We need to make contact with her. Communication's key.
Perhaps you do. I do not.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Slider do be sliding. Okay.
Here we go.
Still curious, everybody, is my audio, does it seem like it's improved at all, declined at all? How do we feel? Ooh. How do we feel about my audio input? Is this Songbird?
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
Songbird, I thought we lost you. What happened?
That thing... it almost fried my brain. I had to look for help. Beyond the black wall.
Heard it ain't exactly safe.
Not exactly.
Okay, thanks.
That's clear. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
Des.
Slider, what's going on?
Something's not right, man. Fucking black wall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I haven't even set a button what we've heard.
Is everything all right for you?
Poor bastard.
It's over. You short-circuited.
I feel responsible for that.
Slider. You flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off in no matter what?
Question's moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done. So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine, mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine, in one piece.
One Piece is real.
Alright, give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta her out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
Take it easy. My boy Slider is dead AF. Boy, super www.dead as hell. Man, it's not hostile anymore. I literally killed everyone in my path. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yo.
Let's move on.
Took forever. Hit that corner, yo. Came around like a track star. He's a runner, he's a track star. He's gonna run away when it gets hard. Let's go. Like that coin. He got that drip, man. Look at Idris' elbows, man. I fell.
What did Songbird tell you?
Oh. Let's see.
She's tapped into the black wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her. For reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where the Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer, goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
All right, let's call Mr. Hands.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank. A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see what you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep.
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give my reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
Oop.
All right, Hands. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, we need 3 gigs for Mr. Hands. Okay, we need 3 gigs for Mr. Hands, and give me just a moment, man. I'm so upset that I... No, it's okay. All good, all good. Okay. I wonder if cars take damage at all in this game. Sheesh.
I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Alexis, works for the Miller Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
En avant! Poussez! À nous fumer! En avant! Poussez! Prenez vivant et appelez-les! Ouais, faut te prendre!
Thought there was a lady up here. Got them Haitians, yo.
Arrêtez! Continuez à fumer! Jusqu'à la mort! nous tout finir. Mais pour nous.
Yo, my controller. It's time for some batteries. Very upset. Look, we can. Okay.
C'est nous qui guérissons.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Oh. Ah! I blew myself up, Jesus. Blew myself to sky heaven. That was my fault entirely. Okay, well, that seems like a good point to end this portion. Nah, just kidding. Let's go.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank. A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see where you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep.
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give my reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
All right, Hands. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
No, I mean the city isn't really dead. It's hard to get satellite footage of the place, but a friend of mine in
Non, pas capable.
Well, that didn't work.
Arrêtez! Continuez à couver! Jusqu'à la...
Tête-nous! Ça va bon, même! À nous coumer!
CS2 crashes every 3 minutes. Are you running it with DirectX, Welcome? Because you should be. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna crash like really frequently from what we saw yesterday. At least from what I think yesterday. Yeah, you need to run it with GPT, or excuse me, D3, D3D rather than DirectX, or excuse me, you need to run it with DirectX rather than D3D. Performance here is a little strange. I can't pick that up. Oh, they're chopping me up. Let's see. Yeah, no, don't use D3D. Use DirectX, or you're gonna be lagging behind a lot. Attribute points. What are attribute points? Oh, I don't know if I can assign myself attribute points, I guess. And here, let me use this EMP. I am glad that it seems like it just really lets you use whatever you want to, and it's just on a cooldown rather than much else.
Terrorist activity detected. Neutralizing threat. Pacifying. Terrorist activity detected.
I'm not encumbered. Ugh. Gonna need something stronger than that, my friend.
Activating defense systems 100%.
Subject refusing to cooperate.
Neutralizing threat.
Emergency exit.
Nice. Let's see. Hey, trying to run. Hey, I'm trying to run CS2 through GPTK like you're running Cyberpunk, and I've had this issue of random crashes constantly. Have you experienced anything similar in Cyberpunk? So not Cyberpunk, but your issue is that you want to be running CS2 with DXVK. It just for whatever reason isn't able to run through stock GPTK. I'm actually using crossover that has D3D components, not quite GPTK. Also, I'm actually just generally curious now that crossover 23 has gone, 23.5 has gone fully live. If soon, let's say if GPTK ends up actually being able to update to Wine 8, I wonder if we'll get another iteration of CX Patcher then at that point. Is maybe my only question on it. But yeah, not on Cyberpunk. My stuff doesn't crash. It's only CS2 that for me has run into that egregious crashing nonsense. But yeah, on CS2 you're going to want to run it with DirectX Vulkan. That is temporarily the fix, and even then, I think I crashed maybe a couple of times across a larger stream or across the CS2 stream that we did. It's just a little hit or miss right now at the moment. As we trudge along through, there's a good chance. Where am I supposed to go? As we trudge along through, there's a good chance that we'll probably be able to figure out whatever it is. We're also not very far off, at least I think, from the Mac version of the application, so just have to wait just a little bit, unfortunately. I know a lot of people really like playing CS2, so it's a little unfortunate that they weren't ready to go with the Mac version as well, but hey, what can you do, right? Okay. Now where am I supposed to go? I think I went this way. No, I don't think I did. Let's see, there's a thread in Mac Gaming. You need better than M1 Pro to run CS2 even with crossover. That is inaccurate. I have a base Mac Mini M2 running with a crossover 23.5 and 16 gigs of RAM, and I was playing it all day yesterday. If you go look at my my live posts, I was playing for about 5 hours yesterday, so that's not entirely accurate. And I was getting about 30 to 50 frames per second, even online. There's a couple of codes that we ended up running. My if you take a look at the post that I did from Reddit yesterday, there's a couple of commands that I dropped in there. But in general, I guess you maybe would do better to look at the stream yesterday. Fast forward towards the end, and we were putting in all kinds of codes that end up helping us say run without the
A small fish in a big pond.
that were helping us run without loading the intro videos. There's a code that, or excuse me, a launch option that you can use to boot the let's see, that you can boot the that you can boot CS2 with, so that it will pre-cache the shaders, and that'll help out just a little bit. But yeah, I was playing it all day yesterday, so you should be able to play it at least on something comparable to my system, just the base Mac, just the base M2 chip with 16 gigs of RAM.
Agent Mosley.
CSGO is dead. It's just CS2 now.
With our men back then.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, if it's crashing, again, you need to use DXVK. It crashes for me about every 3 minutes or so as well with just GPTK. You need to use DXVK. So either Whiskey or Crossover or something that gives you the additional option.
That's better.
I don't actually know if you can toggle like DXVK with just stock GPTK. That maybe is something that I can look into as well, but DXVK is definitely the answer. So you play with CS2 using DXVK, not GPTK. Yeah. Go look at if you take a look at my the live tab of my channel, the live streams, CS:GO is I was playing entirely in DXVK.
I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and
Well, it depends. If you're using just stock GPTK, I don't know if you can. I only know that. Well, I mean, you have to be able to because Whiskey gives you the option to. It's just got to be a matter of toggling it. I don't know off of the top of my head though if there's because I just don't use it. Apologies, I just don't know off of the top of my head. But Whiskey, I think Harbor is another application that folks have been throwing out recently.
But don't count on my help.
And this dude is charred to hell.
this client of yours.
Is that
engineering type? That fits the
Milko?
Voodoo's typical
That's not the
target
other
profile.
guy. He looks sick though.
Either help with the hacking or get hacked, huh? What's the angle?
Interesting.
The Voodoos get their hands on
Perfect. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man.
They want to
Thanks for tuning in.
get it running.
Have any other questions, anything like that? That might be it. That I might be able to help out with. I'm not necessarily the authority, but I have a little bit of anecdotal advice, if you ever have any.
And the Voodoo boys won't be happy to lose them. But they do have more. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
Understand.
How can you be sure that'll work?
Because I'm a
No, it's all good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem at all, bro.
Just like you.
Anytime.
Difference is,
Thanks for hanging out, man.
I intend to restore order.
Hope you get it going too eventually.
For only more chaos.
Think he cares
It's actually really fun. I was I was playing for a little bit yesterday. It's actually really fun. That smoke, man. You gotta watch out for that smoke. That smoke here. I'm trying not to talk over the character so much, but that smoke, bro. That smoke. It's everything that they promised, bro. It's so immersive, bro. It's you come out of that smoke, man, and sheesh. Just go look at some of the footage that I was running through yesterday, man. That smoke is nuts.
Just out to be the next fake smiling and
Make sure I save real quick. I like this. I like this story mode.
Fine. Keep doing your thing here. Just know, if you fuck this up, you're next on my shit list.
You won't regret it. I give my word.
Man, this is bond. His word is his bond, man. I like that. Well, I like to hear it. Don't mess up. I'll be back. Let's see. Leave the Voodoo Boys' house. Nice that they still practice voodoo in 2077. Really solid roots there. LOL. I wonder what the voodoo gods, or what the voodoo, are they gods? Voodoo spirits. I wonder what they think of technology. LOL. Alright. Complete at least 3 gigs. Snap. I did not mean... Let's see. I'm trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hansen's an old dog, well trained and experienced. Heavy security presence, all ins and outs locked up tight, building a damn monolith. No ideas as of yet. Let's see. Not exactly a confidence booster, my friend. Dogtown. Let's see what I can do, bro. Texted him back after 9 days. Oh, Captain Reyes. Ooh. I think I accidentally killed Slider though, RIP.
Listen, don't laugh, but Been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Kiroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Wonder if they just let me leave their hideout. Wonderful. See you later, voodoo boys. Okay, next I need another gig. Let's see, prototype in a scrapper. It's a mile away, let's go. Oh, here actually level up. Perk point. Okay, attribute points. What is an attribute point? How do I increase them? I guess this is an attribute. This is not an attribute. That is an attribute. Okay. Nice. Okay. Check my text messages real quick. Stand by, folks. Okay. Tidy up some Reddit stuffs. Hit my dog back. Okay, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's go. Ah, man, I hate how Dogtown runs this game, man. Yeah, I definitely would have ran you over if you didn't get out of the way, friend. This game runs Dogtown well sometimes, other times... Sorry. Here, let me stop driving so fast. I'm glad that all he had to say was, hey, after I ran over his mans like that. It's crazy. Dogtown does not run great at all, man. Texting and driving, let's go. I don't tip on principle. Well, very European of you, sir. Are they shooting at me? They can't possibly be shooting at me. I've done nothing to them. Here, I'll let that gang war pass. Scoundrels. Dastardly gang fiends. Nah. Can't emphasize how much I hate this place plays sometimes. Transferring funds. Let's get robbed. Let's see. Thanks once again for your timely assistance in rescuing the American short hair recently encountered. We are delighted to inform you that Dear Mittens has made her way back to Washington safe and sound and now is a caring, loving home. The transfer also includes a small bonus for a diligent attempt at helping us locate an elusive violet rosefinch. We'll do everything that we can to protect this beautiful endangered bird. Hopefully, we hope that this is only the beginning for our long-lasting mutual partnership. Let's fight for a better future for all animals. American Defenders Association. Is this in code or something? Or is this like a, maybe that's a mission that I just don't recall from the story mode that I didn't play. Okay. I also need to take a look. Let's see. What is this? Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, this one should work now. Okay, shout out. Okay. Alright, I don't want to drive all the way in there this time. Last time I tried to drive in there, I literally ran like 6 people over, so.
A certain president has turned up in Washington. If I were a betting man.
Man, I wish I could turn here. I have to be able to turn this down at least a little bit. Settings wise, gameplay, graphics. Here, let me turn sharpening back to 5. I'm gonna see if I can reduce things even more. Set them to as low as they possibly can, and maybe that'll help get us a little bit more frames. Let me get the faces. Turn this off, 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 off. Everything should be off now. And what do my frames do? Still under 30, man. That's crazy. I might as well just do straight up low.
What else can I say? Rockland, if you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. Okay. Here, maybe I do another benchmark real quick with everything down. Hold on, settings. Oh, let me save real quick. I'm interested in another benchmark now that I've actually turned everything down. It was in the low preset before, but now let's see what it does. Excuse me. Let's see, got 4950 frames per second on my benchmark with high presets, AMD, fidelity performance, 1080p, M1. Oh, you just replied to me. M1 Max. Okay, nice. I'm not gonna run it at high at all. My system, I know my system doesn't want isn't gonna want to run at high very well. But yeah, I just ran another. Well, you can see I just ran another benchmark, and it's actually not bad. It's not terrible. That's with me actually turning everything too low, which I will probably continue this playthrough with everything low. I'm mad that I didn't act. I thought that low preset was going to turn everything to true low, but it's okay. Looks like I was able to actually squeeze a little bit more performance out of my system after all, which is a good thing. So with true low settings, true low this time. Am I encumbered right now? Why can't I walk?
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the
Yeah, this
cars.
definitely seems,
The
this
latter
plays a little bit
will resume
better.
for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown, until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their sig. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore Stacks. I've sent you more details. Writing.
Am I encumbered right now? I think I'm encumbered because I can't freaking move. Am I not able to drop anything right now either? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I just wasn't able to move. Where are they jamming me from? I don't know where he's jamming me from, so I'm just gonna have to get jammed there. Yeah, weapons jamming indeed.
God damn it! Get yourself together!
He's on fire. He's not gonna be able to do that. How's he hitting me through the wall?
Make decision! Yes, papa! Oh. God damn it!
Okay. It's not very nice. Not a nice thing at all for you to say, sir. Take it back. Ugh. Is that a rocket launcher? And encumbered. Man, I really gotta do some maintenance with this backpack. Disassemble, disassemble. We're gonna disassemble all the greens real quick because I am heavy. Also, good to know, Nice Mood, if you're still in here, that the M1 Max does so well. Like, I want an M3 Max pretty bad. Uh-oh. Am I lagging out? Can I just not? Oh, I guess I can't disable that. I might like have it equipped or something maybe. Oh, but yeah, I want an M3 Max pretty bad. Actually, here. Can I disable this? Unequip. Hello, I got rid of all that stuff just to still basically want my stuff. Okay. Disassemble. Yeah, that revolver was really nice. Which revolver is better? Which one has more damage? Oh, definitely that one. That's an LMG. Which shoddy do I have? Okay. Still took damage from that. Here, let me change my equipment as well. Change assault rifle. Change my shoddy up. And there's no better LMGs to run, so Okay.
Where are you, хуесос?
Who, where, what, when, why?
And him! Fight! Damn you!
Anybody else in this thing? Plenty of people in here. Oh, nice weapon. Cyberware cap up, nice. Okay. Nice mood. If you're still in here, what else are you excited to see? A lot of well, I think one person wanted me to play like Genshin. What else is hot that's coming out recent, like in the next couple weeks or so that you want to see? Yeah, and I actually set everything to true low, and this game runs so much better for me. Nice. Quality, you know, but what are you gonna do, eh?
You gotta check me.
I swear I got there in time to hit the actionable button.
What? More or less? I hear them. Don't fight these guys. Перепаду! Fight them! No! Man down! Inside the crowd! У меня для тебя подарок. Соберись, а то все подохнем.
Uh-oh. I actually really like this combat as well.
Мочи, суку! У меня... Yes, yes, yes! Fuck this!
Okay. Yo, MPT was good, bro. Cocoon comes out tomorrow. Puzzle game though for the makers of Limbo and Inside. Nah, nothing. That's good to know. Nothing much on my end. What about you, my bro? What you thinking about trying to get up soon? I don't know anything about Cocoon. I guess I could take a look into it. I don't know anything about it. Limbo. I want to say I've heard of Limbo before. Here, what Ooh, 1C, 1C. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. I always fuck those puzzle things up. I don't know anything about Limbo. Talk to me about it. What is maybe like the gist of it? Puzzle game? What type of puzzle game? Like an exploration type of puzzle game? Is it like Portal? Portal's kind of a puzzle game. At least I would consider Portal a puzzle game. There's also there's a photo. There's like a photography puzzle game that came out not too long ago. Let's see, check them out sometimes. Side-scroller games, but Cocoon is supposed to be pretty psychedelic. Here, let me write them down because I will forget if not. Cocoon, copy, paste. Limbo. Cocoon, Limbo, and Inside. Here, let me copy and paste this real quick. 1 second. Where is my sticky notepad? Okay, there it is. Copy, paste. Okay, bet. I'll definitely check them out. Talk to me. What is like the oh wait, did you just type that? Check them out. Sentimental. Okay, pretty psychedelic. Hoping it'll run on Mac. Psychedelic, like, let's see, just chilling. How's Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is okay. I really like the story. I don't really like the performance on this device. I had to drop it all the way to low to be what like true low, not even the low preset. It needs to be really low to run on my system. But I really like the story, so if you play this on your system, you'd really like it. You could probably at least get high on your system. I think that who was it recently? Oh, it was Nice Mood. Nice Mood was saying that on their M1 Max, they were able to play it in high and get some pretty good FPS. So I think that you would probably enjoy this a little bit better than I'm able to, but not that I don't enjoy this game. I actually really like it a lot. The combat, they made it super accessible. It's something where you can pretty much just, at least from what I can tell, you can pretty much just go do whatever you want. There's a, what was this technical ability? Can I just start breaking doors down? There's a little bit in light of, say, like, maybe like a little bit of a learning curve in terms of some of the abilities, but for the most part, it's just like GTA, to be honest with you. Like, you can just really kind of go about. It's not something like Elden Ring. Not that I don't like Elden Ring, but this is like a nice, refreshing change of pace from a game like Elden Ring. I like it a lot. So if you're just chilling and you need a game to play, but you want something that you can really sink your teeth into, this is that kind of game. But where do I need to go next? Okay. Mag pro tips. You are the worst luck. No, I'm kidding, bro. I legit walked out on that ledge and did not see that coming. Wow. That's my fault. That's my fault entirely. But yeah, I really like it so far. I died twice. Somebody calling me right now? Okay, so at least at least they gave me the quick save there. See, like that, I can shoot the cameras. Why can't I just shoot a door open, yo?
Night City, expect the unexpected.
I'm also a little lost sometimes. Somebody still alive? I also feel like I would generally like this a little bit better on M and K. I just, man, I only have Armored Core to rely on for M and K. I'm not that dexterous, unfortunately. So if I'm not forced to play it, I'm probably not going to. Oh, is it this? Can I call the elevator? Can I do anything besides look at this? Guess not. Crate, I guess I can store bodies in this, but I don't really need to. I just need to see. Here y'all go again with these holes in the floor. Freaking holes in the floor, man. I'm glad that their auto save is pretty nice. And actually, you tuned in at a really good point in time, because now that I'm in true low settings, like I'm stable 30 plus, at least indoors. Outdoors is definitely giving me some grief. I don't like the way that Dogtown runs at all. It runs like poop on this system. But, you know, it's only, you know, that's only my system, so, you know, not that bad. In general, I think that we're sitting in a good place where, you know, if folks want to play stuff on their Mac, all you need is a strong enough Mac at this point. So it's okay. Gaming is okay on some of the lower end ones, but yeah, all you have to do is spend just a little bit of money on your Mac, which some people are, you know, hey, it's way more expensive to game, you know, on a Mac than it is a PC. But hey, these are, to us, you know, productivity devices. So
Over here.
well, you know that. So
Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Let me guess. I think I know why you're here.
Client lost some items. Hang on, be right back.
oh, LOL. No. Here. I'll talk to you.
Like, say, a prototype and some schematics.
Also, MPT, how is we were playing around with my EQ and my compressor. How does the stream and audio, etc., how does it sound right now? Is anything too low? Is anything too high in particular? Times are changing. M3 is gonna be huge. Dude, I want an M3 Max so bad, man. So bad I want an M3 Max.
Sole survivor, huh?
This got my feet wet in terms of the silicone chips. I want to dive headfirst in now.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Tell me you planted that tech in your own damn skull.
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish. Then again, it bought me a few hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype.
Very well mixed. Yeah, shout out to Liquid. Liquid did all of the mixing on this, so.
More luck than sense, this one. How gog you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V. Of course, unless
Roaches?
Tech forced
Roaches rendering in terrible quality?
Not here to rescue hostages.
Look.
Also, Johnny Silverhands is a little, I don't know, he's a little short. He's a little short. He's very cool, but he's a little short. That's my only criticism. I feel like he should be like 6'3".
Whole nother gig.
Kick you in the throat, you know?
Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
I do like this game a lot, though.
Get you out of here.
They also put Idris Elbows in this game, so his character portions are really... You know...
Now to crack open this.
I don't particularly think that all games necessarily.
The guard rooms nearby.
Here, let me.
Maybe they have a.
Here, I'll pause it. I don't think that games necessarily need, you know, the big budget characters and whatnot. I think that you can invent a character and not have to bring the celebrity to a game. You can sell Cyberpunk as is. Like Cyberpunk is really nice. Is a really nice game. I do like what they did with Idris's character. I don't think, again, I don't think that they necessarily need to bring Idris in here, but I generally like all of the characters that they bring into this game. Like Madam President is a really good character. I don't know if she's actually based on anything real or not, but I really like her character. So.
Right. Back in a nanosec.
Okay. Need to find the passcode to the cell. It's in here. Oh, don't need that at all.
$2753.
All right. Simple enough, I guess. I also really appreciate, if I wasn't going to just be playing this for the story, like if this was a game that like really not because I don't wait. Okay, there we go. Hold up. Did I open it just by hitting it? I also, well, what I was going to say, 275, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. My stupid monk brain will not let me. 2753.
Well,
there
I
we go.
see Zetatech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
This is a really fleshed out game. This is a really good game by this point. Sad that most people played this when it was terrible. I'm having a really fun time with this.
On the tech date swiped.
Maybe just me though. So.
And no gonk moves.
I don't know if Cyberpunk is necessarily the theme that most gravitates towards me. Like you know me, I'm more like, just RPG, forest, fairies, swordsman, magic type dude. Ignore my voice there.
Jesus, is that Harry?
Might be.
Was a real prick, but this, it's.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm more like a fantasy, like Final Fantasy aesthetic kind of person, but I'm generally having a really fun time in this. If they give us like a real fantasy game as thought out as this, and like GTA and RDR, I'd really like it. Baldur is not quite the same game, but I'm starting to like the level of detail a lot in a lot of games. Which reminds me, tomorrow, I just downloaded the update for BG. Tomorrow I'll probably end up playing it. Somebody asked me, I think it was Liquid, asked me if we want to play about BG3 tomorrow. Anybody who's watching, etc., free to tune in, free to join up as well until slots, I guess, fill up. Not many people want to play live though, I understand. So. Maybe we play offline at some point.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait, I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was.
I want them to bring Idris Elbows back into the story. He's my favorite. Lower the drawbridge. Where's the drawbridge at, my friend?
It's time we were on our way.
This doesn't look like a hazard at all.
Couple more steps. Need quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. Those spotters will be just fine. Come on now, son. Keep it together.
That was a prison, right? Yeah, in true low settings, Dogtown is performing much better. There's a bunch of other quality settings and whatnot that are turned on that I wish I had just went true low from the beginning, but all good. I'm not mad at this at all. I might actually turn on, now that it isn't so graphically intense, I'll probably, let's turn on VSync now and see what we have.
Should be
nice. Much
I owe
nicer.
you one. Truly, it was getting quite ugly back there.
Bro, you're still on a scaffolding.
Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
What do you mean safe?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure, he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves now, Chum. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into Dogtown. I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
Wait. How in the hell do you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck. Prototype bounced.
Not going under 30. Yeah, this is much better, and especially this is pretty much the open world. We'll see in a moment when I start driving how it happens, but it was really rough early on stream.
Before you squirmed into a sock of Zeta.
Now that I'm on Trullo though, much better, much better.
If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Chum. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic.
Again, you know, just basically a Steam Deck when it comes to, well, a little bit less optimized the Steam Deck when it comes to playing games. But
you sit tight.
I only got this for like $600, so you know, not bad value at all. This is literally the price of a Steam Deck that I can run Mac OS and all of my utilities on, and it has the benefit of
please don't send me back to the corp.
Generally better tech than the Steam Deck, Neural Engine, etc.
I see. This impedes.
Plus, you know, in-house Metal FX for the 2 games that use it. But you know, as time goes on, you know,
gonna need a ride.
Hopefully by this time next year, or yeah, hopefully by this time next year, I'm in an M3 Max. So
his escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
This would how it'd be if it could run on a Switch. Oh, you know, that is a really good comparison. Maybe a little bit stronger. Maybe just a little bit stronger, I guess, but maybe the Switch 2 would be able to run something like this. If that was similar, if we could run it at a similar ability as the Switch 2, I wouldn't be mad at that at all. For you know, just for the base M2 chip, base Mac Mini M2, you know. It's at a point where I would honestly recommend to people, you know, hey, you know, get your mom, get your, you know, sibling, cousin, you know, your dad that doesn't do too much, get him just, you know, base M2 chip with 16 gigs, and it'll be a fun time for them. Run everything up to Cyberpunk in low settings. So, oh, and we broke 30. RIP.
Hey, hang on.
But I'm also streaming though. I'm also streaming, and this isn't a port. Oh, you'd be a good person to ask.
Give me the heavy hearts.
Okay, be there soon.
Okay, bring my car. You'd be a good person to ask. I don't know if you'd have to answer, but just generally, we were talking about game mode a little bit ago, and how essentially we can force it to toggle on, but apps still basically need to distinguish themselves as games. Is there anything that you know, or we'll probably end up asking in the Discord, etc. later, but is there anything that you know that we'd be able to, what's that blue dot, that we'd be able to manually, what's hostile? I live right there. What's hostile? That's okay. Sorry. Is there anything that you know in terms of having games distinguish themselves, or having apps, etc., distinguish themselves as a game, so that game mode could target them with priority in terms of just memory usage, etc.? Yeah, the driving is terrible. not terrible. And also, like, it feels, I swear it feels a little bit stronger than it's actually performing. Says it's under 30, but it feels a little bit better, as opposed to some games that say they're 30 and they feel a little wonky. Let's see, Heavy Hearts. The building is a large imitation pyramid. I dare say you can't miss it. You'll need the elevator access as well. 2589. Now, they're killing me with these codes, man. I have to remember. 2589. Cool. Yeah, this legitimately feels like GTA. Just like in terms of like, you can just pick it up and like play. There's small learning curves, but like it just is a really good game to pick up and just play for the most part. And there's more, way more that you can get into depth with if you want to. I like it. Is that my car? That's not my car. I want my old car, not gonna lie.
Like they stuffed their pockets, right?
Biz is all on the side.
But yeah, at the beginning of the stream, this whole like area was terrible. This one's not that bad though. I take that back. It just started cutting up again.
This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
They're like real people, man. At least there's no geometry shaders. Not sure about game mode and apps yet. Would be great for audio editing. Would definitely like to know what's possible. Yeah, I feel like we just need to ask the right question in terms of, you know, hey, what makes an app on Mac OS determine that it's an application versus a game versus etc. I feel like that information is coming eventually. Eventually, maybe. 2589. But yeah, some folks were saying like Liquid, who helped me out with the audio stuff, keycard required private rooms. Is that where I'm going? Liquid was saying, yeah, man, I really want to be able to use the low latency with my AirPods within Ableton. So for sure, it's I think it's something that has a little bit of utility beyond just game mode, if we can figure out, you know, how to make themselves distinguish themselves. I really wish there was just like a system mode that lets you just determine, hey, you know, whatever's running, whatever's running, just set it to priority.
What you completed,
but you know, very early. We're still in beta even, so.
Vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect.
This isn't even that bad in low.
Behind the hollow curtain, the elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
You retrieved the Zeta Tech blueprints and the coveted prototype. Not all prove willing and able to follow through no matter the cost. I respect that. You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm.
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once? No. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
Heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
Let's table politics for now, huh? Go straight to biz.
Business. Of course. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch. But given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Thanks, Hans.
I only hope this won't mark the end of our collaboration. Truth be told, a few new assignments seem imminent.
Let me guess. More local politico gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
Make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
Okay, here I'm gonna pause real quick. Here, nice move. Give me about 5. Give me a quick another 5 or so. I'll definitely be back. You don't have to wait for me. You can dip in and out if you care. I'm gonna start again in a little bit though. All right. Almost 100% finished. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Nice mood. I am almost finished. I'm just waiting for my tea to finish heating up there. Had a little snack, some little celery, peanut butter, LOL. Once my tea finishes boiling there, I'll be able to finish up fully. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is really fun so far. I really like the story. I really like here, should I keep this overlay on? I really like the story. I really like again that I can just kind of jump in and play and there's not so much yeah, tea, right? Some you know, you got to get the organic. You got to get the organic, put a little bit of lemon in it. In the mornings, you know, I'll mix it up with like some ACV and a little bit of lemon and it's oh my god, it's so good. So good and so good for you. But yeah, I really like the story so far. I really like that you can kind of just for the most part just jump in and go. I don't know so much about like the builds and whatnot, but the weapons are strong enough so that at least I can just go through and then just enjoy this story mode. I don't know how much I'll play it outside of maybe the story mode because my system isn't really geared to all that can take advantage of this particular game, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Excuse me. And I'm really having fun so far. Okay, I'll be right back. I just put my water just started boiling, so I'll be right back. Give me about a minute here and I'll be right back and we'll keep playing. Let me know what's been your favorite part of the story so far. Okay, I'll be right back. Yes, check the water. Nice mood. Also, are you you said that you're playing Cyberpunk on your end. What where are you? Are you ahead or behind me? And what are you playing on? I am back, by the way. And we're back in it. Okay, back to cyber frames. Cyber frames per second. Let's see. The moment I'm just at the beginning. Picked up a robot. I don't know if you remember this part. Just picked up a robot. Do you mean that you're playing the beginning of the Cyberpunk story itself? I myself, I haven't played through the Cyberpunk story, and I'm also a little confused about where Jackie is. I'm assuming that he just died or something. Let's see, call, read, and send him the data. Let's see, I'm trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Oh, call. Time behind.
Data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Adam.
Idris elbows.
As soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
True. Biz is all on the side.
Playing the basic story. I gotcha. I figured since the game was new, I was probably just gonna play this part of the story. Oh, you know, they say that there's like multiple. I don't know if you're spoiling this for yourself at all, or maybe if you care. Sometimes I watch ahead, like Final Fantasy 16. I've watched. Oh man, this part is rough. Like Final Fantasy 16, I've played a good bit ahead. Maybe it's that place over there that's just shredding my processor right now. Get it off the screen, get it out rendered from the game. Yeah, this is rough. 1 minute, let me at least try to here, let me at least like minimize OBS or something like that so it isn't also having to do its calcs, etc. Maybe, you know, maybe that would help. Maybe. Okay, we seem to be 30 now, so did I speak too soon? Might have spoke too soon. Oh, but I need that. I need one of these chat windows open. Okay. Here, let me also reload that page, because to me on that page, just trying to make sure that the stream isn't down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I like Idris Elbows. I hope I'm not spoiling this for you at all. Yeah, for the DLC, you can just jump straight into the story. Restart? I don't necessarily need a restart. That's just this game. This game just is intensive on my system. Talk to Mr. Hands. I don't want to talk to Mr. Hands though. Meet Reed at the Moth. Yeah, I want to meet Reed at the Moth. Yeah, this game is just a little intensive. I don't think it's necessarily that I need to relaunch it. Let's see, if you'd be so kind as to take... oh, what I was saying, I hope I'm not like super duper spoiling this for you, or if you don't care too much. I skip ahead and I watch like I saw the Final Fantasy. I don't remember very much of it now. Maybe this ends up helping you do your playthrough for some of the places that I had troubles with even. You got, is he gonna talk to me? He's not gonna talk to me. Okay. But yeah, I don't know that I need to restart this. This place is again just really intensive. Since I've gone down to low, it's much better, but still not great, you know. But just for my system, I think it's decent. MPT made the good point that this is probably how it would look on the Switch if the Switch could run it, just like RDR. Mortal Kombat is a little funny looking. Yeah, I'm generally impressed that it can run this game at all. But yeah, it's still a work in process. Now that we're out of Sonoma and crossover beta, the only other thing that I want to see is GPTK and another iteration of a crossover patch or CX patcher together. That'd be what I want to see next. Normally the performance is pretty uh-oh. Doesn't seem like my boy's doing too good there. Hopefully I'm not super duper spoiling the story for you though, or if you don't mind, thanks for tuning in. So
What's wrong?
maybe this will help you just be able to do the things you want to do in the game once you actually get to this part.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
Let's see. Don't worry, I never played Final Fantasy, but you can spoil me on Cyberpunk. I don't understand all the things that you're gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Sit down.
All good, all good.
Really?
I'll try to maybe not be as colloquial as well then in that case.
Long story, but yeah.
Try to keep it to maybe basic English, maybe. Switch will just run with his 20 FPS, lol.
You experienced them often?
Have you played the new Red Dead Redemption on Switch?
Never know if the next one won't be my last.
Or with Ryujinx at all? Well, Ryujinx will probably speed up FPS, but Have you played anything new on the Switch?
No shit. That's breathing down my neck, always.
I know what that feels like.
Being a dead man walking?
Exactly. I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me, but sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter.
Practice my
All for a
English.
ceasefire.
Not yet. Played Party R2 on Xbox.
Someone's
Played
always
around
got
50 hours of Zelda.
Come on.
Nice,
I want to
nice.
show you something.
What's your favorite game on Switch?
Hang on. They set you up. Yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go. Let's ride down.
Where are we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Also, what time is it where you are? Just curious. Trying to get a general sampling of the folks that tune in. When would be a good time if you guys are interested in some of the stuff that I play, etc. You know.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back. Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again. The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace.
Tried Mario Kart. Zelda's also my favorite Zelda, the new Zelda.
I had to make a choice.
Take my time, discover the whole map, and visit the four temples. Nice. Same. Does that game have New Game Plus?
I thought we still had a fight.
Here, I'll wait till Idris Elba stops talking. But does Zelda have New Game Plus?
It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away. Let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price
Oh yeah,
was
for
yours
sure.
truly.
This is really somber.
Say what we want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Probably had no choice.
Did, didn't. It's irrelevant now. What happened, happened.
The new game plus.
I was leaving the city.
Oh, so like in Elden Ring, what new game plus is, in Elden Ring, you can restart from the beginning of the game. After you beat it, you can restart from the beginning of the game with all of your progress, all of your, well, excuse me, with all of your XP and items. Zelda may not have that, but that's cool. The
Songbird was still here in this very room.
I don't know. I don't anticipate Zelda to have that, I guess.
He was guiding me on comms.
What I was gonna say was that yeah, Zelda's a really good game.
Neutralizing.
I asked about New Game Plus because Skyrim is a really big game.
She got a ticket home.
In the same, or excuse me, not Skyrim. Well, Skyrim is too, but Elden Ring is a really big game that.
And you're now trying to save her.
The developers didn't intend, or at least Miyazaki, the director,
I had plenty of time to examine this.
didn't really intend for you to do everything in one playthrough, and I'm kind of seeing why. It's taken me like 2 years to beat that game.
There's a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
Didn't know you could do that on Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean I haven't hit that point yet because it's taken me 2 hours to get there, but all good.
Reed. Now Maya's is a whole nother story, but Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
Just 1 hour, yeah.
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good.
Try Skyrim on the Game Pass.
I checked up on Sliders.
Not very long. Skyrim is really fun. What I would say with Skyrim is do a just watch the lore. You know, watch a YouTuber do like a lore recap at some point. It's
the Blackwall.
Man, this story is really interesting
Mission
too.
orders personally signed by one person, Rosalind Myers.
I say just watch a lore recap. Skyrim isn't a game that I enjoy playing anymore. The mechanics are just dated, really dated.
Ambitious goals.
But to each their own, maybe. You might like it.
But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Of course, who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show.
Some of V's lines are a little strange to me. Oh, but yeah, what nice move. What time is it for you?
Fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
No, but you're gonna dump on me anyway.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here.
I see. Interesting.
Now focus.
Yeah, just watch if they have any lore. It's actually 1:15 a.m. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not necessarily tired, but I am about to nearly get off myself. And it seems like we're reaching the apex of the Phantom Liberty DLC story. So I'll probably end this part of the story here and restart and pick up the next stream, or at least the next Cyberpunk stream at that point.
That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Yup.
Preem.
Or, you know, I don't know necessarily it's the apex, but it seems like it's coming to a pinnacle.
Might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
Let's see. But yeah, thanks for letting me know what time it is. That lets me know kind of when I generally plan.
Itching to return to active duty.
When I generally want to plan.
It'd be an honor.
in terms of, you know, how many folks are awake. Normally when I do like a middle of the night, like late stream for no reason.
For the favor he did us.
Wanted to test the waters, see which way the currents are flowing.
Normally when I do like a very late stream or etc.
So he's out to level the playing field.
Or excuse me, I've done a few late ones, I've done a few early ones, and I can never gauge when most people are on. It seems about the same across the board. So
getting into the black sapphire, reaching Somber. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are.
Yeah, almost 5 hours or so. Almost 5 hours today.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty.
Here, we'll finish letting them talk.
What are we gonna do with it?
And then I'll just cool out for a little bit and then get off.
Bundle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up.
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
We done here, guys? Okay, seems like we're finished speaking to Idris Elbows and Madam President. I like this game. I do. I really like this game. Thanks everybody for tuning in, etc. I think that is probably a good time to pause for now, and we'll definitely get back on and start playing at some point. I think the next thing that we do, I'll probably end up playing. Someone asked me to play the new Baldur's Gate update with the patch. Apparently there's a little bit of more performance fixes across their device. So I will definitely play that for a good bit tomorrow in my conquest to try and hit rank, Act 3. But yeah, I think that this is a good point to pause. I had a lot of fun with this game today, so we will end at a beautiful shot of Dogtown with no HUD. I'll save. And that will wrap us up. All right, folks, take care, yo. All right, ending. See you next time. Gonna quit Cyberpunk. I'll put a little bit of music back there. It's a really beautiful game. But yeah, nice mood. Peace out. I will catch you tomorrow sometime. Go get some rest, my friend. You have many French women to meet tomorrow. Take care, yo.